Hello! Sorry, I got all my stuff all over the place. I am not lost, but I feel I've just got everything everywhere. Alright, that's the wrong one. What am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Alright. Hello, game! Alright. Get up in her. Okay. It feels like it's been like 2 weeks since I last played. I know it wasn't, but it just feels like it's been 2 weeks. Dude, I got all my updates done, I promise.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kali!
And I'm not in the right spot for that. Alright. This down right here. This is all I've been doing, just sitting here and redispatching. And it's here? Oh.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the
Battle
Genesis
Pass?
Pearl from the
Hang on.
kingdom of darkness.
I watched this already.
The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
Right?
But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness.
Gotcha.
But take heart, a second crowned...
I think, maybe not. Probably not. Alright. Holy crap. Alright. So I saw that this one was related to some playlist or something on Twitch. Not Twitch, Twitter. I saw it on Twitter. So we have Primos. That. Some fixed issues. Brina were in the same party. There was a chance that the passive would abnormally fail. Okay, I don't think I have that person, so thanks for the freebies. And then the check-in stuff that I've been doing, which I really wish that would be implemented just straight in. Right. That. Get this done. I think this is like a mix of the fact it's the first of the month and like it just being an update, and there's just so much stuff to do. Alright. Pretty outfit. Oh, not that one. This. Great. Yeah, okay. Dang, I didn't realize I had some saved up. Okay. Nice. And then it's the new banner, right? So there's new people to play with. There's just so much to do. This person's name is Gaming? What? I'm assuming it's pronounced Gaming or something. Okay. She's cute. I like her dress. I like the bottom of her dress. Okay. Gaming. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. It just looks goofy. Alright. Jumping right into this. Alright. Just so much to do. Alright, so transmogrification. She's an animal lady. She's an AoE. She has a summon. Watch me do this really bad. I like how her dress kind of looks like, or her top looks like feathers.
Inconsequential.
Right, I forgot that I have messed with my buttons. Okay. I completely forgot I changed all my controls.
Skyward, scatter.
Oh, this would be so fun to run around in. I'm probably not using that right, but that's whatever. But yeah, okay. And then
Seize the skies.
Let me weave you a verse.
Mighty mythical beast.
he's very like, Chinese New Year dragon kind of vibe for like his aesthetic. He gags his like his not burst, but is it called again? Like his super move like really quickly.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Many happy returns.
I don't want to die. Please can you not be on the edge? Please and thank you. Because I will fall off like an idiot. Alright.
Up to it, Manzai.
Alright. Oh, wrong person.
Ring cutter.
Make way for the Adeptus. Derivative.
Alright.
Seize the skies.
That hits for like way more than you think it would. Oh, nope.
No, my
I know, riveting me getting my butt kicked because I don't.
Witness the power.
I'm like having to remember how to play, but I know how to play, but I swapped
I let my
all
guard
of my
down.
buttons. Ah!
Everybody stand back.
Okay, I did awful on that. Alright, so... Oh, it'll just let me go straight to the other trials? That's nice. That is a nice change. Hello, Exodius. So, yeah, I've already kind of messed with him a little bit. All right.
Many happy returns.
Oh, I said Exodius again, didn't I? I'm so sorry. Exodus. my defense, if it was written, then I might be better with it. But at the same time, though, when Bear hangs out with me, there's lots of Yu-Gi-Oh memes being sputtered around, so I hear Exodius a lot more than I naturally would otherwise. Sorry. It's not malicious, I promise. Exodus. Exodus.
Mighty mythical beast!
Alright. No, I haven't messed with. I haven't messed with you like at all.
Step on up. Surprise! Be amazed! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
So, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah!
I just need you to die super quick, please, and thank you.
Step on up. Cue the spotlight. Yeah!
That's a nice little AoE that it does.
Over here. I'm going in.
Many happy returns!
Oh! That is a little bit weird that other people have done it. Mine is just a goofy reason. Hi, Fair! I was just talking smack about you. And your Yu-Gi-Oh! Memes that we would watch. There we go. Nothing bad, just watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, that's all. Yes. I want to play with you. Alright. So, Nadia element causes Dendro and mark opponents. Hit with a seed, linking them to one another. Okay, so she does the seed things. After you trigger a reaction. So she just like messes with seeds all over the place. I want to get this Nadia lady. I want to get all the Archons. I know it's a little goofy, but it's just like I want it. That's just like cool. If I have a goal, I want to do that. All right. Nice. He's so small and so cute. All right.
Everyone hold hands.
All right, and then you want to have.
Get them.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That's neat. What does this do?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Probably should have done that yet.
Hey. Eat this. I see everything.
Surrender and be gentle.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey.
Ah! Don't you knock me off, please. Don't! Oh, they just died anyway. Okay. Dude, that's amazing. But yeah, I want to get Nadia. And then this one. It's so nice that you can just go from them back to back. Very nice that they were like to do that. All right. So manifest gate state after her. Okay, so this seems like a little bit like Raiden. Her next fully charged shot will become a hurricane arrow. Okay. Not very good with the archers.
We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me?
It's kind of neat how she sucks them all together, though. Alright. Oh, and then this guy that I haven't actually been able to use yet.
We'll see about that. Ears of the storm.
Is that a D20? Okay.
You're toast! Dare to mess with me?
Oh, nope. Alright.
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that. Eat this!
Yeah, I wanna try for Nadia today. I know it's your favorite. Let me get a little bit into the Dendro place, and then we can get some rolly rolls done. But yes, we rolling today. I don't know where my card is. I will have to go be right back to go find it. But yeah, I want to get the cute little munchkin. Plus, having extra Noels is not the worst thing. I'm dead serious. No. I know where the card is, if that's what you mean. So, like, I know where that is. It's not that I lost it. It's not next to me. Sorry. I will do a 10 roll on this, though. I promise, I'm a little responsible. Ah! Maybe that's where I'll do it. Maybe it'll give me extra luck if I meet her. Oh, we got a purple. On the 10 roll. On the blue banner. Alright. Hey! I got her pretty high up, I think. I got a couple copies of her. Okay. So, yeah, I think. How many do I have? Okay, maybe not. I thought I had more of her. I might be. Who am I thinking of? Probably, Rosalina. Wait, is that her name? I couldn't imagine, like, I'm having such a hard time navigating this. I couldn't imagine going in. There she is. Rosaria, not Rosalina. Also only one. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright. Here. But yeah, I'm not very interested in Cloud Runner. Yeah, I got for gumming. I realized pretty quickly that yeah, he does more when he plunges. I need to read more. They actually have that stick? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Oh, good. I didn't get lost
Next,
too far.
let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Oh.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Tenari,
Okay.
we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me. So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but,
Oh.
that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger. Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the...
Oh no! I hate when I pause, it goes away. No! What if I don't want to play butts? There's nothing wrong with butts, but what if I don't want to play butts? Butts the
I'll
game.
ensure your safety.
Can I go back in their office? Nope, I'm just climbing it like a monkey. There we go. Anything cool back here? Nothing on the ground, at least. Blue can appreciate butts, but, man, everybody be playing PK. Going this way. Oh, hi.
Yesterday, a total of 5 duskbirds.
Oh, is it like a creepy amount? Like, I try not to pay attention to the community stuff like on Reddit because it keeps
Nothing wrong
spoiling
with
me.
these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
But I can see that.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Are we gonna pass it on our way, like in the
No
middle of
problems
checking?
with this lamp. Good.
This is a very goofy quest. Oh, hey, that's not me. Oh, guess I'm not picking them.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Shouldn't be
Oh,
a problem.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there. Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, What's she like?
Yes, what is she
that
like?
depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
She's
To
a baby?
celebrate the
What?
reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of
She's a
Sarasvati.
baby? What?
Uh-huh.
Is that the
Then
thing?
what happened? Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But... Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
Hey, we do.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber of the Knights of Favonius.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
That would explain why they have the
There's
same
no one
passive.
like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
That's what I was thinking. Like, any fandom, for the most part, will have those super thirsty people in it. Don't be sorry. We've never seen this side of you.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber. Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
I mean, okay.
It's alright.
That's right. Wasn't the Arknights community really upset over the fact that there was
certainly
swimsuits?
feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Maybe it's
Well, after I
because
returned to
the
Sumeru,
majority of
Amber and I
Arknights
stayed in
is
touch
so
by writing each
free-to-play
other letters.
friendly. So it attracts
In one
more
letter,
people, so it's
she
like...
mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fierce
Not
dragon,
General
but the city was
Wales?
saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up. So that's how you knew. Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Kale can't read.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord
I don't know.
Rukkhadevata
From
or the
playing
sanctuary
it?
of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
F-Go feels
Oh,
worse than
I'm happy that was
Genshin really
helpful.
right now.
There
At
is
least
one
to
thing I
me
want to ask,
personally.
though. Why do you two want to know
Or
about
like,
the
at
Dendro
least
Archon?
Genshin has like a pity system in place. I think that Fate Grand
that's
Order
why
has
you're
it
here.
now, but
Thank you for telling me your story.
oh, the fans?
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
I think it's a different generation of people, you know? Like, Genshin's bringing in the new youths. I got something in my eye. Ah. All right. Paimon, Paimon's right. We are friends. That's my thinking. Is it's just the new generation of youths.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
I'm lazy. I'm not climbing. Alright.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway,
I
we'll figure
can't.
that out later.
Maxor is like watching Chainsaw Man. Like, it's just visual coke, and I can't do it all the time.
Fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
There's just too much going on.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Huh. Where's she at? Oh yeah, I didn't get these yet. Where are you at? There you are. Let's be twinsies for 5 seconds.
Kale, we're back! Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
That's what I forgot. I don't have anything to
What
drink
kind
right
of
now.
goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that. I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
It has hot pockets? What?
Whoops! Ah, no, you dropped it on the ground. Not to worry.
Hey, I'm with
I
Paimon
wrapped
on
a few
this.
layers of oiled paper around each pita.
I am
They should be
straight
fine.
up with Paimon.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale.
Why can everyone cook?
Goodness, you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been
Yeah,
wasted.
no, I'm a full, like, when it comes to
You
food,
really know
me and
how to
Paimon are
compliment
on the
the
same
chef,
freaking
Paimon.
level here.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Oh wait, I owe people banana chips.
Kale.
I need to go buy some.
It's hard to believe someone
bananas
as
to make
diligent
those.
as
I'm
you
thinking
could have
about it.
clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time. So, Kale, don't you think that
What you
Tighnari's
guys
a
don't
little
know is
too
that
strict
all
with
bits
you?
go to Blue's
He
food
won't let you touch
budget.
anything without his permission.
Hey. I mean, that dollar is a thing of M&Ms. I mean, I think that's $1, but still. Hey, don't shame. I mean, she's very spacey. Like, her attire. It's entirely possible her stomach's a black hole. I mean, when does the ice cream shop, like, close? We could go get that if I don't go too late. But I'm, like, well rested, so I was hoping to go for a while. Gotta get those rolls done. Oh! And I forgot to mention that... Maybe don't tease you. But I was gonna say, I got a new follow, and it's Jordy. I forgot. Forgot that it happened, like, right before I was streaming today. Shoot, I hope they're, like, not upset with me. Bear knows things. Don't you think that Tignari's a little too strict with you? Yeah, that's the
Paimon
thing with
knocks
that.
stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments. No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But
We're not
Master's
above it.
actually very kind at heart. Oh,
I'll have
the way,
ice cream in a
you've
warm
heard of the
house, but I
Academia,
won't
right?
have ice cream
well,
outside.
there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
City's busy? Okay.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets. Really?
Ooh.
Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even
I have
carried you all the way
bananas in
here.
my ice cream. But I also just like bananas.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Another fruit that goes pretty good with ice cream is strawberries. Let me think. I don't think I've had an apple ice cream. And I can definitely say I've never had green chili ice cream. Aren't you allergic to green chilies? You need to stop it, Bear. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while. Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Collie's starting
Bear?
to laugh.
Alright.
That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Primonial wrath? What?
No! Don't touch me!
That's a new one.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
A boost.
No, I just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now.
I suppose that's where the chili comes in, right?
Let's fly back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Alright.
What was up with Kari just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
I mean, I see her just fine.
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
I'm wondering what her deal is, yeah.
We're back! Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Wait until 8 a.m. the following day. Like, why wait? I have her right here. Alright, so what was the thing I got? Oh, okay. Get any more? I mean, it is rude.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Why does the camera angle matter? Oh! Neat. Alright. Was that because I used the thing? Yeah. Webtoon. Is that gonna be under this stuff? Because I didn't know that was a thing. Girl event thingy. I haven't been doing the trading card game. Oh, okay. I wonder why it's being so fickle with you. It's just like not anymore.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Yeah, it's supposed to be working. Oh, well. Hey, I think I fixed it. I'm not positive. I'm gonna go get me my water real
It's
quick.
you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari?
Hi.
What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
I didn't think it would zoom in and out like that.
Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
What is up with this girl? My goodness. Oh, I can poke her anyway? Okay.
Kale's asleep. Let's come back once she's feeling better.
I was not expecting that. Okay. We have books. I think this is just a ranger hut, so I don't think it's actually anything. That's why the camera map. Okay. Where? You're over here. Ah. Go.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh, nice.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So
We're
Tanari,
gonna find about
what
her
exactly
trauma
is
now.
wrong with
Great.
Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
It sounds like they turned to
That
stone.
sounds terrifying.
There is a condition, like a human condition, that kind of does that to your skin. Not elephantitis, but it is something that makes your skin really hard and flexible. That sucks.
Wait,
That explains why she
hold
didn't want to be
on.
touched.
So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
And I like that, COVID.
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before
Sorry,
it
I have a
progresses to a
lot
more
of
serious
terms
stage.
banned.
However,
or
there is
blocked due to
unfortunately still
YouTube
no true cure
restrictions.
for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor
we met this
managed to do
person?
it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Can we come along even though we are allergic to all the plants and will pass out ourselves?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place.
Or are we just fine now?
Especially for someone who's still recovering, like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh.
He's really talkative.
Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Let's go gather some samples.
This is kind of fun that I have all these people. I am. Unashamedly. But gotta have fun, you know? Oh. Kill the flowers.
There should be Nilotpala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and
I
begin
just
searching.
realized what you did.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
I just realized it's the beginning of the month, Bear, and that's why you probably donated bits. I forgot that that's when my leaderboards reset. Hey, I need these! Nice!
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
I hope I need more. Speaking of... Aw, no, I need a lot more than that. Dang it! Okay.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Uh-oh. You leave for 5 seconds. Are the terror shrook
Tainari,
beats those,
someone's calling your
green
name.
little claw
They're
things?
dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
I didn't think I had him leveled at all. I must have got mailed some of those flowers or something to get him up to 40 technically.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Is like the
Okay, I
forest dying
understand.
off?
You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
We don't
Yes,
carry a vision, but
Amir
we're
is
also
absolutely
weird.
right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I'm fancy.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right. You two may accompany me. We typically only teach
think
visitors
that,
how
right?
to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception
Or
today.
maybe
and show you what
Amber's
it looks
decided
like
to
up
keep it a
close.
secret. You never know, because a lot of people have chosen that path where they're just like, nope, we're not going to say anything. Like Beto, for instance, is one of those people who's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna rat you out." What is your passive? What am I seeing? Oh, resource. Oh, okay. So resources that are unique here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get so distracted with you, sir. Oh, so distracted. Probably this way. Hey, Bear, are you still there? Aha. You should, if you would, sir. Get out of here? Okay. If you would, sir, go, make me some sliders, or play with some sliders, if you're not already busy doing something. So I can probably go work on that this weekend. Or next weekend, but that way I can put them together. Oh, that was fast. Very important, good smile, I see. Alright, so that was a thingy to yell at me to go, hey, dum-dum. Oh, wrong archive. What are the things again? The tips? Oh, here. So the withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been... Oh, my lights flickered. That have been corroded, there it is, by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation is different depending on withering in. Oh, wrong button. All elemental resistance, all physical, and max HP decreased. Stats will decrease accordance. Okay. So I'm gonna go bring me Barbara for the game. But yes, sir, for that. I bet you he is. I wouldn't be surprised. If you remain within the withering zone after you fully in all your oh, they'll just fall? Okay. You must use the power of Dendrogarda? Is that just Dendro or just like a specific flower to clear the withering away? Only by the method can you destroy the withering. Only when the withering boundaries, withering zone, destroyed, humor. Within the zone, candles of life. All right, nice. Okay, so it's like the other the freaking mountain that I didn't want to go to. You don't need a quarter scale. Oh, good to know. Oh, there's another thing. These things. Oh, is that the thing it tells me that I need to use? No, that's something else. I just hope that one day you'll get your either freeing or what was it, binding? Is that the other one? Blue statue, blue figure for your house to go with all your other bunny girls. I hope you get that one day. When charged, aim shots hit, full attack. Okay.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can...
Do you think... Okay, let's put it...
We can do this! I'll ensure you're safe.
Alright. So...
Can't see.
Oh, I'm going the absolute wrong direction. There is a little save point over here, though. Am I gonna get to that? I don't think I'm gonna get to that in time. Oh, I'm not in the withering zone anymore. Okay. It's a very small area for this one. But yes, I hope your dreams of your own little blue bunny statue comes true. Just add to your little harem collection you've got going on. The bunny part? Is that what you call it? What is this over here? You're probably an enemy, right? You're too glowy. You will sometimes come across these. Better. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh. I'm figuring it out. Oh, okay. These are weird.
Propagate.
And shroud.
Oh, you guys are both archers? No! I don't need two. Mistakes were made. I should have realized that. I think, yeah, I even put the slingshot on there. Like, I should know. I should know better.
Scatter. Propagate.
Oh wait, I don't think water does anything with you. Oh, it does. Okay. Maybe? Alright, Collie's coming off, and then it said something about... Oh, I have bouncy bits. Nice. I don't... What do you mean? Like, my opinion? I don't really have an opinion on figures. What did my computer see of... I really need to fix this. I guess I'm gonna have a weird face for a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think I have any Max
Look at
figures.
sparkle.
So let's get Palais off. For some reason, my brain read that as 60 feet. Like, they had a 60-foot Guts figure for 60 bucks. There we go.
I'll take the lead today.
What about girl? Alright. Oh, so this is kind of neat. Alright. Need to go down. Maybe he wants me to just be down here. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Get me out of the water. Gotta drown. Oh, Figmas? Yeah. You know, I only have one Figma, and it was a gift, so I have no idea how much it was of Artoria. And man, is it a pain to deal with. I am in the withering zone. Like, to the point that it's just never seen really the light of day.
Stop.
And yeah, I would have not paid
Don't move
$90
any
for it.
further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotta close my door. Hang on. Okay. Hello, I'm back. So Gunpla. Here's the thing about Gunpla is I have one, and it doesn't even count because it's a chibi version of what is it? I don't watch the show, so I'm a little outdated. Yeah, let me double check. I think it's the unicorn. Yeah, that looks right. So I have a Gunpla of like a chibi version of the Unicorn Gundam, and it's really cute. I also have it spray painted purple because I didn't like the white. Even though I know that's the color, but
Thank you. But I must
that was
warn
like
you, don't push yourself. This
it
is your
wasn't a
first time
pain,
handling
but I
this
had to do a
sort of
lot of
thing, after all.
filing.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
But yeah, Gunpla is kind of like model cars or model ships, but Gundam robots. Why is it doing that? My hands are on my lap with my controller. Stop it! At least I know how to turn it off now. But yeah, so it's basically doing models. But of course, Gundam robots are definitely a lot more mobile than like ships and cars are. So there's more part specificness. Why are you doing that? My face has a mind of its own today, and I don't know why. I am gonna go like recalibrate because it's being. Come here. There you go. All right. I don't know why it's deciding to do that. I'm just, I mean, to an extent, yes, I'm perpetually stressed. Doesn't mean I want my face to show that. Nobody wants to show that they're stressed out all the time.
You ready then? Let's go.
My little bunny face is gonna get wrinkles.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Oh, like this? Or is it this? It says that you have to get... Obviously, there's this thing over here. Collect and attack the withering branches with a charge attack.
Coming at ya.
There we go, right? Did I do it? Oh, getting distracted.
Can't see?
Don't think that went. Or is it wanting this one?
I'll uproot you!
Why is it? It's because there's something over there. I'm gonna die from like not doing
One
this
with
right.
the forest.
Okay. I'm gonna pop over here. They wanted me to do that flower or this flower? Oh, that flower. Okay.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Let the show begin.
Ow. Alright.
Watch out! Ow! I'm. Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya!
Withering Zone. I'm being so freaking special right now. Right? So, I wasn't paying attention. Why can't I get hit by enemies here? Does it, like, make the stuff go worse? Oh, okay.
Can't see?
Watch out!
That's not what I wanted. I'm glad that it just comes up all the time for her, though.
Hey there!
Yay!
Hiya!
Now!
Okay.
Destroy the tumor of the withering.
I have a funny feeling I'm just not doing this right. Alright. Come here. Oh. Haha, hit the button.
We did it!
The bunny is figuring it out.
Normal now.
Yes. Thanks to you two,
Okay.
we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Why do you sound depressed?
Kainari, you make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's
All
like
right.
this.
I'll figure it out now.
Recently,
I'll get used
the
to
rate
it.
at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way,
depths of the
have you
world?
heard of Irminsul before?
And no, I haven't, sorry.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
So, spreading and extending a massive cavern.
Ley lines continually
Oh
absorb the
yeah,
memories
the
of this
purple
world,
tree.
which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay. And need to. I would not need to, but I was gonna teleport. Might as well go get my little commission thing then.
Ad Astra.
Oh wait, expedition's ready? Why is it ready already? Oh, they weren't fully ready from last time. Okay. Then add extra applesauce to my commissions.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Woot! Oh, Lord, I don't even know how many freaking levels that is that I have just sitting there. 98,000 over 7,000? Oh, gosh. That's, like, gonna be a problem when I finally actually take that on. And this is probably wanting me to select a weapon. So... do I have enough
The value
to go
of knowledge
over?
cannot simply be quantified.
I did get all of those things. I have 2! Bear, are you ready? Are you ready for the money spending part? Even though I didn't spend anything? Are you ready? I don't want you to miss it, because I know this is your favorite part. Yeah, there you go. There's the emote. Do it, do it, do it.
Here's
Okay.
the Academia's Distinguished Scholar Award. This is the Sumeru Puzzlers League Lifetime Achievement Award. And there's something from the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student?
Okay, cool. She's another
Just as a
Sumeru
note,
person.
I am from the Haravatat Darshan. You'll get lost if you try to find me in the halls of Kasharawar.
And none of that was English. None of it was English to me. That didn't even click to me. They do. That wasn't a thing before. All right, round 2. It's another purple. And it's a fancy bow. Dang it. I'll have to figure out who to give that to, because I really just don't use the archers that often. Nah, it's gonna make me work for it after Navia. Alright, so we got a fancy bow. hit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who I would put that on. Don't use archers. Oh, when did I have money? Hang on. Like, when did that happen? Oh, that's... Nope. Yes. There we go. I got another one of her. Okay, so on a dupe, she doesn't go through her intro line. Good to know. Oh no! Why does it keep deleting your messages? I need... Damn it. Who keeps doing that? What machine is deciding to do that? They're not supposed to. Not supposed to purge. I'd like to see what you write. And I swear I made it so it wasn't supposed to purge. Yeah, timeout here. The other one? Filters? No, because this one's off. Man, I'm sorry. It does do that. But yeah, it's just like, it's not supposed to purge what you write. It's supposed to just be like, hey, don't write something long. Oh!
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
Okay. Yeah, I have it to not purge. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to probably get with Solitary and, like, figure that out. Anywho, I got gaming, so nice. Oh wait, can you just do it here? Convert? I wasn't sure if there was another button I was supposed to. Okay, so I can just go right here and... No, it won't let me do it from here. Okay. Oh no, I'm just short. That's okay. Just short of another roll. Alright, we'll do that more later. No, I can't do it all at once. I'm not like you. I like spreading it out a little bit. Take my time. Oh, it probably wants me to see the other guy too. What do you need? Hey, I have a whole bunch of shells for some reason. He's so flashy, but he's definitely some type of parade guy. Alright.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you...
And I have to go to my pot, because I haven't been there in, like, forever. And then we'll go back to do some more Sumeru stuff. And I have my poor, like, Rosaria just, like, there. Yep. There we go. These? There should really be like a pick all button, really, at this point for this stuff. And I hope you're not full, because I haven't really been on that long. Alright. Getting up there. Getting close. Why do I have new stuff? Or is there just stuff to have new stuff? Oh, wait, there's a new area, so I imagine that's why there's new stuff here, right? Like, every time there's a new area, they probably add new furniture for that area. I imagine that's why it says I have new things. Which is gonna take me forever, because I'm, like, slowly buying everything. So... Oh, my eyes are not this. Come on, I think I'm in Fontaine right now. They'll see stuff. No? Whatever, okay. Buying random stuff. Alright. Oh, I always do that. Alright. Alright. Also, I'm a little upset that when you change the outside of your mansion, it just completely erases everything inside. I kinda get it, but I wish it would tell you. Luckily, what I had inside was just me throwing stuff in there. It wasn't like actual decoration. any more to get, like, just squeeze out whatever little primos I can. Create a bunch of furnishings. Alright. I'm here, and I'm back to Sumeru. Meru?
Whoa, is this all for me? Dang, how much did this put you out? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Aw, he's so modern. Are you being... Was it telling me to... Yeah. Oh, wait, I have voice lines, that's right.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Also, his voice is super familiar. But I don't... Okay, not who I thought that was. Okay. You... Yeah, I realized that too. I was like, but at the same time, I was like, yeah, I forgot that there's all of these. All right. See, I haven't played Star Rail. I was thinking that he was the same voice actor as what's his name in this game? Sino? Was like the voice that I thought it was. But at the same time, I'm just bad at picking them out sometimes. I like do that air? No, it does not like me doing that mid-air. Good to know.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
We are not
The
dead.
withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
It's a bird.
Oh no.
Yes.
Hypatia!
We care?
What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
That deadpan face is amazing.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Let her starve. She's fine.
You mean she's been
There's
sitting
water
there for 3
everywhere.
days?
You can go 21
Wait,
days,
how
I
did
think,
you
without
know all
food
that from just a few
before you,
lines on
like,
the paper?
die. There's
Well,
fresh water.
Obviously, because this has happened
She's
before.
fine.
Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible.
Especially if this
I've
woman
got
has
some
not learned
emergency
her lesson.
rations set
Just
aside
let her
for times
figure
like
it out.
these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler.
Oh boy.
Take a smell and see.
Hey, let's see if you saw the
So?
reaction.
How do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
As our
How'd you know that
allergies
she'd
cured.
be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
Perhaps?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance, not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now,
Are we gonna get
after
arrested?
seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what did we see?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
What? Is there a dog nearby? Yes, there is. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia,
Is it more
as
Hot
well as some
Pockets?
other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hey, puppy.
Yesterday, a total of 5
Yeah, okay. Not crazy. I mean, I see nothing wrong with it. And she's done meditating, and she's starving to death, apparently. So beggars can't be choosers. Oh. Well.
I hear everything!
Hey there! Hey there! I'll protect us.
No, come back down.
Ah!
Oh boy. Since I'm over here, I might as well look at the chest.
Scatter! Yeah. Let the show begin. Yeah, right?
Right, that's not a DOT. Come on.
so smoothly today.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Oh wait, that would be probably helpful. Just go from here, and I'll fly over there.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I want her to be, like, on the ground, dying. Like, you better, like, be desperate.
Hypatia? Hey! There's nobody here! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
There's food right there! What is this thing? Who passed out now? Was it me? Or was it the what you said, the radish person that passed out? Are we hallucinating?
There you are!
We didn't go anywhere.
Hypatia, are you alright?
There's food
So
right in
hungry.
freaking front of you!
Need water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh?
Now the food's
Wait.
gone, actually.
Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this?
I'm assuming we're in her, like, weird meditation state.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Now I think about what's Nadia's passive. Oh, okay. Kind of useless. I mean, you're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. We're just at that stage in our journey, I guess.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
What does this do? I don't know. Okay.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there!
I cannot wait to have her leveled. She's so fun.
Oh, feeling lucky? Haha! Yeah! Yoo-hoo!
Alright. So. This doesn't seem to do something I can mess with yet. Doing some bloodborne shortcuts and stuff here. more bouncy mushrooms. All right, fine. Yeah, we already went over those. There we go. All right. Gotcha. This way. Probably this one. We want to go higher. Oh, okay, good. It wants us to go this way. Thank you! Oh, wow, what? All right, now we super tripping.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
But yeah, good night, Exodus. There's a chest over here. Must. Alright. So we're in not easy way. Okay, so now we're on the other side of this. You will sometimes find primeval rosin and build paths that correspond. Collect all three. Okay, so it's like the other stuff. What I don't like is the fact that I'm gonna have to go do all these little jumpy bits again. Why? How are we in here?
Strike a pose.
Okay.
Watch out. Hey there. Fire. Well, with rocks. Hey there. Yeah. Watch out.
Oh, she gets her stuff so fast. I love it. What's for dinner for today? I just turned it off.
No, not me. Too. Ah. How brilliant! Propagate.
That would be over here. And potato. Always a potato. Is it like rice and corn? Or is it like some type of specific rice corn? Alright, once I get to like this one spot, I'm turning off that emote. We are definitely on some type of journey. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I am turning that off really, really quick. That's annoying. Ah. We're gonna turn it off only one way though, so that way I can see which one is doing it. The amount of times it was just setting off was annoying. Alright. Yes, I definitely took the drugs. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that transition like ever.
What in Tefat is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute.
We're back to pretty purple tree.
What's the matter? You don't look so good.
Wait. What's going on? Oh, I see what it's wanting me to do. Okay. Oh, Lord. It's a freaking picture? What? Oh, this is not... This is too much drugs. Too much! I'm on a spiritual journey right now. Thank you for accompanying me.
Well. Looks like we meet again.
Are we meeting again? I don't know what's real. Are we okay?
Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place.
Do shrooms about it.
You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Because you're doing shrooms about it.
Bow before the abyss.
Coming at ya! May I present?
I'll uproot you! One thing after another. And Shroud.
Time to shine! The show begins! Scatter! Germinate! Coming at ya! Yeah! Attack! Hey there! Shower me with praise!
Am I annoying
Let's nip
enough
that in
to
the
you?
bud.
Hi, Azul! We have also seen things today.
Umbrella boy! warfare, I guess.
Not entirely positive how much drugs we're on. Ah, you let me do my thing, but you didn't let me finish
Why
it.
can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
He's not here. He's not real.
Though you may have managed to avert countless
We are
curses
doing the
before,
drugs today.
your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Yes.
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Is this when the shrooms make us wake up? Are we done hallucinating now?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
But
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay?
I was spacey.
That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
The stuff that I was saying that she could eat? Fruit has juice, which is hydration? You dummy.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
It's the letter of scribbly line. A very long time to read a letter with scribbly lines.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Oh.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No,
We didn't ask
I
you,
actually do
Paimon.
believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, Just what kind of
So I'm gonna
creature
have
is
more
your neighbor
crazy
exactly?
freaking hallucinations?
I'm not
Great.
sure what it's called, to be honest.
Fantastic.
But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my
Great,
consciousness was able
Genshin.
to
I
form
love
a
seeing
connection with
leaves.
Irminsul. Even
Thanks.
after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
Oh,
In
he's
my
just
curiosity,
jamming.
I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway...
Freaking
looks like we need to
Paimon.
prepare
She's like,
something
you
ourselves.
terrible freaking
Sounds
creature.
Paimon's
Food
pretty
abuse.
hungry, too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're out,
I
traveler.
feel her
Today's
though.
menu will feature Sweet Madame.
Just
and
like
the
she would go to
radish
freaking war over spilt milk.
There are specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
I can just imagine Paimon just destroying nations, just like food.
May I present?
I can't grab them. Make some food. Fireside. Where's your fire? Also, there's this thing over here. Oop. Oh. Just tell me, yeah, keep mess with her. Okay. Here is your... Okay, it's over here. No, you want me to make a fire. Alright.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch, too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Is this just going with the whole thing of like, oh, when you get like super
Even
high,
though
you're
everything
hungry?
you mentioned
I know
was
she
in
didn't eat for
Tighnari's
3 days,
letter,
but still.
it's still hard to
Plus
believe
it,
you were able
I
to
turned that
connect
off.
with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the
Now
first
I know
time.
what's causing it though.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
This definitely sounds like some, way too many drugs, man.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit-born Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit-born Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
Do it for the trees.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But
I
what's
want to
strange
meet
of
the
all
little
is that they're
person.
clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
That's weird.
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru.
That's
Adults,
depressing.
however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
So
But
sad.
then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul
That's what he
itself.
said.
World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Good luck and goodbye.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
After our trip? Yeah, probably. Wrong one. Oh, I was facing the right direction. I want this way. It doesn't quite show up. Dang it.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
He's like so
You'll
done.
know, once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
Nice.
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Wanna meet the infant.
Do you at
Want to
least know
get her.
anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
Yes, what is the thing?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Kainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Kainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
There we go.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Let's
My
go!
handwriting is a little, messy, so...
Hot
please don't
pockets on the
laugh.
go!
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted. these new things. That's not new. I really wish if something wasn't new, it wouldn't be like, it's new. It's not new. It's been there. It's just like, I've added more of it. Oh good, it auto-locked. No, because I haven't met the Archon yet. I wanted to see her. I did my free rolls already. Well, free as in like I haven't put in more money right now. There's something above us? Oh, there's quite a bit of stuff probably. Hello. What is this? You already got some rolls today. Just fly over there. Will it let me pick it up? It's such a weird look to it though. Be pretty please.
Hup. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I just waltz up here. There we go. You can't just blow it all at once, Bear. Not good for you. Says blue. Blue says no. Blue says you can't blow it all at once. Ooh, my computer did not like whatever the heck that was going on. Hey, that's my thumbnail picture. Is that direction.
Right. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I'm just like, yeah, this way.
change my party up a little bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was like, sort! It can sort, but not really. Okay. So...
Just sharpen my spear. Sumeru City! We finally made it. Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment,
Wait,
please,
what?
you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to Outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one
I
upon
think it's
arrival.
true.
Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
Well, what I was thinking was like those implants that I think Musk was trying to do.
It looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the
I hope this
Akasha.
just goes on my quick bar.
And with that, let me
I don't want to have
officially
another
welcome
gadget
you
to
both
manage
to
because
Sumeru City.
I'm so
May
bad
the
with it.
wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
But there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Greater. Any bright dots appear? Feelings of affection, anxiety.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
They don't. Okay.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess
I was gonna say, I gotta get my reputation up.
with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Watch out for pickpockets.
So... it's not a gadget. So it's not something I can just turn on at any time. Got it.
How can my own brother say something like that about me?
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really.
Gotcha.
Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
I'm on with the
I was
sass.
sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you
Listen to
two
the
ever
cat
want
snore.
information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So...
Hey, come on.
he's like a
This
gossip
is a
guy?
survival skill at the academia.
Is that what I'm getting?
Paimon's expectations
You're my
were
gas
pretty
guy?
low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Catherine!
Own
I
Insta
see an appearance in
network.
all the
What's your
places.
reminder?
I've been handed all the cumbersome tasks again.
I really need to do this. Like, just bite the bullet and, like, get my level up.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
I think that's what I'm gonna do
I need your help with
next.
something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
She's like an android. That's so weird.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphont, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome.
That was a lot of
wish you two
information
the
that I just
best of
don't know
luck.
where any of it
We look
goes.
forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
No, now we're gonna do the Get Bigger quest. That one. We're gonna get tougher. Alright. What do I need for my quest? I need animal cross. So I need party. Nope. Nope. I wish I could delete those. Alright, so we'll make
Just what will we come
Here.
across this time?
fire person,
I'll bring my seasonings.
ice person.
Present.
Hey, let's go. I don't have anything. I was like, wait. Trying to keep that, like, not in my inventory. Alright. Navigate. Oh. Oh, sorry. Do navigate, but teleport. I think that's everybody I need? For all the little elements it wanted me to have? Yeah, okay. Recommended level. Probably swap out Farina. I don't think I have a... Yeah, I don't really have anybody at level 60, so... Farina's fine, though. Oh, dang it. I need to exit. Let's go! Yes. Don't care. Let's go. I will regret it later. At least give it a good whack first.
One with my blade.
I think I've tried doing this before. I didn't realize it.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Forth my blade. From whence you came, one with my blade.
Oh, I already killed him. Alright. You.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
How brilliant!
Forth my blade.
Okay. Alright. Go heal up a little bit.
Nice and spicy!
Oh, okay. It was just burning. Right. Yeah, I did try doing this before. Okay. I think I even went down the same path. I have no idea what any of that stuff's supposed to. All right.
Submit for judgment.
I wonder how many levels I can do, because I have like 100,000, I think, like points.
Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
All right. It's weird that they have these big empty places. Like, it doesn't... Like, what's the purpose? I think they're reusing maps, but it's still weird. Am I going backwards? Going backwards. Oh, my blink's getting fun. Alright. I think this was the spot I stopped at the last time.
Fourth, my blade.
Strike a pose!
One, the scourge of evil
No!
remains.
Trying to do something else. Alright.
This spells the end.
No! That's
The
mean.
exorcist.
Okay.
Be gone!
Oh, I forgot this is timed. I'm like sitting here just like messing around. Oopsies!
May I present? Let the world come alive! You're toast! Windblade!
I'm just trying to get out.
Oh, brilliant! Boba, get them!
I am going to lose. There's no way I'm getting past this.
That really hurt!
Alright. I can fail it. Alright. So... I thought some of the not domains. This is a domain. I thought some of the areas lock you out if you're not high enough adventure rate. I thought some of the quests I have to do, I have to be 40, not. That's why I was like, I need to raise it. Where is it? Unless they fix that. Yeah, adventure rate 40. And then all these are 40. So... Because, yeah, I can't level up yet. So who should I... So, Farina's not a good pick. I'm sure I can do it.
You want me on your team?
I just don't have a lot of hydro in it. Sucks. Alright. That's what I'm really lagging right now. What do I need to level her up? She would be definitely worth it. I don't think I know where that is yet. Yeah, I have no idea where that is yet because I'm not in Fontaine. Dang it. Go ahead and... So... So for those domains that are like, hey, here's some... Oh, I didn't realize how many do I have? Uh-oh. I need to... Oh, dear. Okay, I need to go spend those. Real quick. Whoops. Right here. I didn't realize I was full in crystals too. Whoops. So those domains, they don't... Are they recommendations or is it requirements that they... for the elements? Oh, there's this little guy back here. Yeah, like the Ascension Challenge, and those don't like the domains like have like
Everybody stand back.
things for them, where it's like, yeah, bring cryo, bring this.
Why do they never miss?
The scourge of evil remains.
Yay! Hello. Not very alive. Thank you for the resub. So.
For my sub gift.
Didn't see that coming.
Here, 'cause like all my people are dead. But yeah, like, do the domains, is it a suggestion? Bear, I think he is. I haven't really thought about it, but he's not been really coughing enough for me to take notice. Oh, and I don't have to start this over? That's nice.
Shower new praise.
Okay.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in.
Yeah, okay. Alright. So I'm wondering if I can go through that with my own team?
Windblade.
Okay. We'll see how far I can get.
Prepare to be blown away.
Okay. So I'm gonna go... One, I need to spend these, because I didn't realize I had so many. Like, just racked up. So, and then go try the Ascension quest again. Because, yeah, that was... I was like, there's gotta be a better way of doing that. It doesn't help either that I flipped my controls around. I'm trying to, like, relearn it. need something else besides, like, all this stuff. Hey, that'll work. I have so many fractured masks. Okay.
Fourth, my blade.
You stop it!
Such a frost.
No, come back here.
Get out of here! Everybody stand back!
You're making me very upset.
Get out of here!
Because I miss. I mean, I over leveled or overextended my adventure rank once and came back, so I can do it again.
Be gone! Blink! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yoo-hoo! Just...
Alright. One more of these. Then we'll try a different tea. Oh no. No! I deserve that. Yeah. Feel free to hit me with the derp emote. I did a dumb. Brah. Oh, it's you.
One with my blade. Fourth, my blade. Huh?
Why do they never miss? Huh?
Spirit blade. Attack! One with my blade. But how?
I always do that. Alright. Oh, I remembered this time.
Whence you came?
Alright. Go away. Now I should be able to make resin and then right. That way I'm just not Right, I made one. I was like, wait, why am I not full? Alright, and then we'll try the Ascension again, but with, like, a team I actually want to use. It was like, what, over here? Alright. So... well, actually, will it say? Yeah, okay, so we got fire people. And... that's all it says. Okay.
I'll take care of it. Oh, how exciting!
Try it this way. See how if that works. Boop. Maybe I'll actually get through it this time. I think I'm at the very beginning of it. Yeah, I am. Let's go the other direction. There is no other direction. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Hello, I'm back.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Leave it all to me.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
I'll protect us.
Let's go.
One with my blade!
Yeah. Steady as stone. Let's dance.
I am in a corner. I cannot see.
A touch of frost!
There we go.
From whence you came! Forth, my
So
blade.
now knowing that that's more of a suggestion, hopefully I can get further this time. All right. Oh, that like does like no damage. Okay. And get these guys. Oop. All right. Here. Maybe. Let kill you.
A touch of frost! One with my blade!
That did. You're alive. There we go. Okay.
Windblade! Night should.
Shouldn't be too bad.
I missed a spot.
Where's the wind coming from if I killed that particular dude? Or is there one I'm missing? That'll make me sad.
Force my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
Try to get through it. Gotta go fast.
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
I don't know if I think I'm just like being really stupid and not being fast enough. Cause yeah, I'm just not fast enough for this. Okay, so what is it telling me? That my combat level sucks? I don't think I can level it higher though. Because weapon strength, artifact strength, combat talent. Because the combat talent, I think I have locked at 3. Hang on. Maybe something I can fix? Hang on. Oh, I can go beyond that. Okay. Okay.
You seem tired. Would you like...
Let's go to the crafting place then. So what do I need? Yoon is my boy, whether I like it or not. He needs... What do those look like? Wrong one. Talent. The silver book with the wheat on the front. I'm gonna need 6, I think. Here it is. Ooh, and I can only make 4. Okay. I'm gonna have to get more. And then, well... Hers is the shield one. Power one. Okay. Okay, so 4 is the max. Okay. I can work around this. For her, she 2, so 12.
Whenever you need me.
Oops, sorry. They don't need to have you that close. Not far enough. Alright. Ah, that's what I thought. I was like, can I maybe? Nope, one short. Alright. Okay. So... Okay, so I guess I do still have work to do during the day.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. It will make you better.
Guess I'm gonna get getting. Alright, that means I need to go through lots of places first, but I will just keep playing until I hit an actual roadblock. Where was I? Here. Alright. Like things from you? I want recipes. Nope, see you. You don't have recipes. I don't care then. Why is there... good food? Why won't you let me buy food? Or is it just saying that this... I just want food. Alright. Let's go back on to main quest. But it tells me I can't anymore. So, I have lots of grinding to do for those other materials then. But what is your goodies? They're just gonna let me walk in here? Okay. It's so well guarded that I thought they would stop me.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect
No,
you.
rolling's the opposite of what I need to do.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugudevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugudevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, And the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
We just start questioning people.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure.
What is the legend?
It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Alright. The plot thickens. I'm assuming Paimon straight up lied.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
What do you sell? Dang it.
Things can't go on like this.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
So please don't have me do a stealth mission, because I'm gonna do so bad. Now I can go in here. Okay.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Hi. There's a lot of like shocked, but like
My
no,
lady,
no
who
sound.
are these two? They're travelers
Hello.
that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm
Do you know
Miss
who I am?
Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest
Absolutely.
up,
Paimon just had food, but we need more food. All the food. Dang it, I was trying to buy recipes.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody
I
was
like how the
interested in
trough
Lesser
is in
Lord
front of me.
Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really?
This is so cute.
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
So precious.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it. She said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilou sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Alright. You. There we go. You're talking about Dea? I kind of figured that's who you were talking about. Can I go upstairs? Is there an upstairs? Ooh, there's more people up here.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Just putting the cart before the horse.
She has a very cosplayable outfit for what I've seen on Reddit. Alright. Hey, I can make one of those. I'm not giving you ideas. Being clear about that right now. That's a lot of spray tan that I am not comfortable with. This day is darker than what I am for sure. And no Raiden for you. For me, if I were to cosplay, it'd be spray tan. Because, Bear, I'm not to exist to live out your waifus. Binks, are you trying to get inside? You could be aggressive to the door. See? It'll open. Little goofy baby. Yeah, Bear, I'm not here to live out your dreams. I mean, I can't be all of your waifus. But that's what your bunny barn's for. mean to take a detour in cooking. I was like, oh, I just got new recipes. I need to see which ones I can make. I try to make them all able to be auto-cooked, is my little goal. It's gonna be a while before I can do that. Oh, that's a new one. I do like the fact that they did the automatic bonus if you have the person, because otherwise I was forgetting that constantly. Alright, that's all the ones I can cook right now. Can I actually buy stuff from you? Yeah. Useless. Oh, wait, that was planning. No, I don't want to see what you have to say. Alright. That looks fancy. Alright. You have.
Great food and great drinks that...
Nope. You don't have stuff to sell? I don't want to talk to you.
Life is so dull here.
I was gonna ask, I was like, where did the desert
Sorry
people
I'm
come
late,
into
Milo.
play?
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
What? Hang on. Nope. Nope. This is important. Hang on. What is that voice? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is important. What do you do? Why is your name so freaking familiar? Or your voice? There it is. Chisei, because I just finished rewatching that. Okay. That's where it is. Got it. I was like, hold up. I was like, her voice is like crazy familiar. Alright. I'm better now.
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh. And who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival.
Yeah, the voice is exactly
By
the
the way,
same.
Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Sorry. I needed, like, that was one of those, like, I need to know right now what this is. Otherwise, it was going to drive me nuts. You sell blankets? You don't. Not to me. Okay, bye. I would have bought a blanket.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful Padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
It's a little annoying having, like, some information about, like, who's who. Is like, I'm like, hey, are these purple flowers related to Nailu? Not Nailu, sorry, to Nadia, because she has, like, all the flower stuff and her attacks and things like that. I was like, but of course I haven't met her, so I can't put two and two together yet.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just two real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, What do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Hello.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
You are a girly girl at heart. That's good to know.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that
Agreed,
Sumeru
Mono.
City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
I like the fact the dog's name's
What's
Swoof.
with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all, and Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Someone needs assistance.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, You look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
She's allowed to have time off.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Oh, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
That's gotta get so annoying.
Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
We killed all of her break time.
We'll see you next time at the
We made her waste it.
Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
She doesn't sound like
Hey,
a
Traveler.
robot.
Paimon.
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Rexxar.
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexxar and wait for Dia!
Well, just right here. All right.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the Master and Mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Where do you talk to this guy?
Ha, do ya? What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Don't know. You gotta tell me what to
Help me out.
do.
I've got
You gotta
plenty
give me
of work to do
reasons.
here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Hi, Kibby! Alright. That is so far away. How do I get over there? What? Just jump for it. Thanks, game. You the best. All right. My brain just kind of was like, oh, it's all water, forgetting that it's probably a landmass.
I'll catch up.
He's cool. All right. That's new. Oop, that's water. Sorry, I had a moment. Yeah, whenever I see like the blank open space, I've ever since like in Azuma, my brain's like, oh, it's just all water. It's all water. So back up. I do like the zipping around thing without having to have like extra steps. Like this is nice. Oh, get down. We're not there yet. Maybe up here? I'm being dumb. I don't know if this is gonna... No, I will somehow make it work. Yes? Okay. Get my stamina back up. There's some more map. Oh, purple crate. Hey, there we go. That looks better. Oh, shoot. That's cool. Gonna take a detour. Look at a giant robot arm. Is this way? Oh, shoot. Okay. That is huge. But yet, like, the one that we see over at the lair is, like, a primordial one, but there's this thing here? Like, what? Alright. That's what you want me to believe? I also didn't think it would be like, oh, turn around 2 seconds, Blue, you'll see it. I was like, you can't be alone. Right? Okay. There's a thingy over here, isn't there? On the other side of that. Got it. I'm sure I was not supposed to beeline over this way. Oh, yeah, there we go. How do you naturally... Oh, hey, this big road. Yes, that is what I'm going for. That thing. Oh, there we go. Vicky. Let's go. Let's go. Now, where am I supposed to go from here? It's that way. Oh hey, I have one of those music discs. Boop. Yes. Okay. You're here.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
That do be important.
People that come through here every day. If there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
I saw shinies.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Over here. We're just gonna hide behind some boxes? Paimon, do better.
I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we
I don't even know if I have
shot.
that. Hang on. Oh, wait, that was a place I could see it. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to having that much money. But I am super yawning. So, thanks. That is a good place to be. And, huh. Turns out I have scuffed and broke my background. Go me. Alright. I can't believe I did that. Fixed! Oops. There we go. Can't believe I did that. But I will see you guys sometime next week. I will put the schedule up on Discord. And also, today's the 1st. My cosplay went up today on Patreon. So there is free membership if you're interested in stocking it for the free photos. And then, so let's see if I do that. So there's that. And then if you are lurking and you haven't already, there is Discord, and I will be posting my schedule on either Sunday or Monday for the next week of what I'll be playing and when I'll be available. And I'll see you guys later. So thank you so much and have a good night, okay? Bye.